Let's go. We're back. It's classic, but a different spin. The same thing.
Who you be?
Relax, okie-dokie. Later, Ever. See ya later. Be seeing ya.
How you doing? Stay away from them.
Made some new friends. We're out here doing the classic. It's a good time.
What you want?
What you want? I want to live. Do electro pop. Gonna do a mining of the no piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of can. Oh, I don't have my camera on right now. I'll fix that for other raid later. Sorry, guys. We out here gaming! Neil gaming! Kind of controversial dude now, Neil gaming! I'm in combat still. I wonder what I'm in combat with. Oh well.
I'm out of range. I can't do it yet. I can't do that yet.
Let's go. Is it coast time? Is it time to do the coast? Echo Isles, man. Echo Isles, man. Yeah. 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 In the groove. Move with the groove. Yeah. 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 Oh, where'd they go? This is such a bop. Yay! We got a fur. Boots and cats with the fur. Getting close. Getting close to a ding. It's a little crowded.
I don't have
Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. level 7. Right on up. On that grind, let's go. Alright, we're on our own again. Yo, Heinz. How's it
Yo.
going?
Good, I just did all the troll quests.
Nice.
The, you know what I'm talking about, the island?
Yeah. I've done some of it. The group I was in was trying to avoid the mob, like the groups, so we were just mob farming for a little bit, and then we went over there before we split up.
Yeah, we did all that, and then right now I'm just doing the
Egg, yeah.
tigers.
I just
I don't
finished.
think I have the I don't think I have the egg yet. We ran right over here.
I am doing mucus crawlers for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm gonna go back, even though they're green. I think I'm just because they're easy. I think I might go back and do all the green shit and starting them because I skipped all that.
Oh, did you? What'd you do? Just go farm mobs?
I was on the minute servers came on, and it was a lag fest. So a group of us just were smacking boars.
Gotcha.
I think it's better now, so I'm gonna just go back and finish them since not a whole lot of time before raid. Even though maybe raid can just like
There's a possibility.
Oh, I mean, I don't want other people to not be able to play, but I want.
Oh
to be
yeah,
able to...
no. Like
I'm over
I'm
Thursdays.
yeah.
Yeah,
same.
yeah.
I think a lot of us are.
It's too far.
I probably would still be playing, but I want to like do keys and stuff. On
Well, yeah, it'd be
Monday,
nice to be able to get. Yeah, exactly.
like Monday's day before reset. You're rushing to do some things. Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is that like middle of the week. Sit there, grind some shit out. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you got like things to do with the family, real life shit. Time for relaxation.
I see you got your rested XP guide. Very
Cool.
nice. I bought it
Oh.
like a year and a half ago, and haven't touched
Look.
it.
I also have this one. the
Oh,
big
nice, Zygor. Yeah,
one. That's good too.
nice.
I use Zygor for ally. Do that. Sailor's quest is gonna be. I already did the quest over there with getting the plans as well.
Run to to the store. I'll be right back.
That's me! I only got 1 point. Yeah. Are you in my game? That's not you, bro. It is our turn. It is. It's our turn. So we'll come see. Where are you? Do you see me? See? No, that's me. That's me up there. Isn't that complicated? Over way up.
Yeah, what professions are you on?
Mining, MG.
I was thinking about making potions.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
Just grab the short set if you want. Or you just try to, I mean, go. Yeah, yes. Okay, and wearing all caps. Here, is that you? Are you the first one? Can you jump? Jump. Here, let's look here, let's go up. Come on, this way.
Contact first.
It's your one.
3 more mucus, and then I gotta find stupid ass mob.
That mucus quest is like really rough. There's so many
Yeah.
people down there on my layer.
I should skip it, but the completion. It's why I should also probably skip the green ones, but I'm a completionist. And it's easy stuff to do solo that's low risk versus what I was doing before, so it's like might as well.
You know why? Did you know why the servers are so full right now?
Why?
I think Blizzard made a bad announcement.
How so?
I think they should have said that if you had a hardcore character and it died, it went to the era servers, but it doesn't. It goes to the other server that's live right now.
Mmm.
So there's no point of starting. If you want to try it, there's no point of doing it on the other one, because if you die, you can just continue playing
True.
the character on the anniversary servers.
That's a good point.
Alright, scary quest time.
let's go. Small green pouch.
Yep.
Let's go.
For some reason, my death announcements aren't working.
I gotta turn my death. I gotta go download the death log.
No, they have a built-in one.
Oh, they do? Oh.
Yeah, now it's all deaths on this realm.
Oh, yeah, I've not been seeing them, and mine's not working then either.
Maybe everyone's so good nobody's died.
Oh,
No.
no. People are dying.
Left and right.
Yep.
Dropping like fucking flies.
No, they are.
Yes? You have something to report? Well then, let's have it.
They expect it to be easy. They don't practice.
Not enough. You have no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor.
Bases, that's a great mace.
If you get something good.
It's a gray mace, but it's like a little bit more damage than I'm rocking, but not a spec in it, so. Alas.
Oh, you don't get the walking stick?
What?
You don't get the walking stick from the first mini town?
First aid techniques.
I should. I probably should go back and get that.
Yeah.
The spirits have guided you to
I want that. Yeah, it's a 4.2 damage per second, but it's kind of fast though. It's like the best weapon you can get, unless you get a green to drop.
Yeah, I think because I deviated from the
Oh yeah.
route, I just didn't think about picking it up.
You may have not had enough coin either.
At
It's
that
like
point,
5.
yeah.
It's 5 silver for.
Yeah, I just hit 5.
Yeah. Well, I use RXP for the beginning because it's really good. But when I get to like 30 or 40, then I always switch to Zygor. It's better.
Yeah, that makes sense. I've used Rested for that stuff, but I was checking it on my highest tune. I got 38. I was dicking around on it this afternoon, and yeah, the stuff for that doesn't feel nearly as good for that like part of the game. Yeah, but it also caps out too once you're at 20.
No, I got it free.
Oh, because you know someone. That's right.
I got it free because I did the thing before they fixed the code.
I bought it because I support the creators. Because I'm a sucker.
Yeah. I actually got it when the scooter bought it. But then he sent me the Lua code, and I just changed the battle mode name in it. And they fixed it. One Mr. Red. Nobody wants to invite me, I'll just pull first.
Let's go.
Everybody's gonna be like 40 and Ner'ubar still trying to get his last nucleus on the beach.
Yeah. Yo, last eye. Alright, just need one more mucus.
Think about leveling your shaman, but nothing really to. No reason actually to level on Ner'ubar.
Why? If you want to play
Because that has
classic,
nothing to do
what's
at the end.
well,
Level.
well, you just try to get a 60, right? And then Blizzard changed it to where now, if you die, it doesn't go to era, it actually goes to the anniversary server, so it's like best of both worlds. That's why everybody's starting on hardcore.
I've already
Dude, I bet you they put a trophy in your little house.
Oh, what?
A trophy in your house. You know,
Oh, yeah, that would be dope as shit.
Oh, dude, get out of here, bro.
Yeah, mucus, let's go. Okay. Let's, before turning these in so they don't start going too far down, let's go do those green ones.
Hunters and priests are scumbags on this game mode, dude.
Oh my god, dude. That's,
Yes.
Dude, shamans are better, dude. Well, you got an instant cast too. No travel time, bud. I can snipe before hunters and because it's insta.
For priest though.
Huh?
Not before priest.
Yeah, because
Shadow or Pain.
it doesn't do damage when it hits, does it?
No, not in classic.
Not on classic.
Not in classic, yeah. So,
You have to wait for the first tick.
yep. So I can snipe, and then so what you do is you snipe with Earthshot, and then it hits, and then they still get aggro of it.
Hunters have a longer range than you. Hunters have a 40
Yeah.
yard.
True. Ner'ubar, dude, where's my bags, bro?
Have you gotten any yet? None. Oh man. I did the bag quest and I found a green one. So
Yeah, I have the bag quest already. 1, 2, 3.
Anyone else doing solo self found?
No.
no, I will be on one of my attempts for sure. Just not this one.
This is yeah, because once we get through the starting zone, as long as we make it, eventually, when it starts getting harder, pretty sure me and Ner'ubar are gonna team up.
Hell yeah.
I'm going into the I'm gonna go right into the resto tree, like the Ellie resto build, not the enhanced build.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go into the tank just so I can do survivability and do dungeon shit a little easier. It'll be slower and harder to do stuff solo, but that's fine.
I just found a health potion. That's huge.
Speak, friend.
How much cloth do
Strength and honor.
they need to make a bag? I forget. Do you remember?
I don't recall. It's not that terribly much, really.
For the whole.
Because people are. Like, this is the best time because people are like leveling up their stuff. So you just get enough cloth and you buy all the other stuff. You just trade it to them. They'll make it for you.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad I just went back to the starting area because it's like, I mean, there's people here, but not nearly what it was when servers opened, so I can actually do the quests.
Wait, Ner'ubar's still in the starting area?
I went ahead with a group. We were just mob smashing for a bit. So we like went out and just were mob farming. I'm at a 7 2/3 thereabouts. But I think the running around, there's some downtime, but that's alright. Got to avoid just standing in queues for doing shit.
It honestly doesn't matter how fast you go, it's how safe
No.
you are.
Yeah, it's the first 20 is relatively easy. All of my real issues have always been after 20. The ones before 20 is just, if I've ever died, it's always been really dumb, just dumb mistakes.
Like my druid. I hate this. Do you know what's a place on oh my god, what's it called? No. Oh, the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Stone
Talon
Talon, yep.
Peak Mountains. When you're running up to the path, there's a path that bends to the left, and if you're not paying, and it goes right into a horde camp.
Mm-hmm.
I was Alliance, and I did not realize, and I was just auto running,
Yep.
and I ran right into there and died. Like 27.
My highest death, which I think I'm now above what that highest death was, or I'm getting close to it on my highest tune, which is like 38, 40, something like that, was actually no, it was like 32. Before that, my highest was like 32, and it was dying in 1,000 needles. So I went into a cave and it's like, I can handle this this quest, and it's like the guy told me like, don't do it solo, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it solo. And like,
let's jump up just to
all
make
these
sure if we're
harpies.
going or not.
Yeah, good call.
So, once you guys log in, get you in the group, we'll go. Salen's running behind, so he told me go ahead and get invites going. And if we have 20, we're going.
It's okay, I'll play my Space Age in the meantime.
I haven't heard anything from TJ, haven't heard anything from Benson or Big Cow DK, so I'm assuming they're either doing the work thing like they posted, so...
I know snitch, but I see people online.
What do you mean you see people online? Other games?
Maybe.
Then you need to tell them if they want to raid here, they better get on, because...
There's not TJ.
Then it's Benson on Apex, I'm guessing? I already see him too, so...
Yeah, you can have a...
I'm both logged in with him. Wait a minute.
Oh.
It looks like TJ is here. It's Hines. Get it? You don't get it?
I don't get it.
Somebody mute him.
TJ's always got his friend in the background.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It was funny.
Funny.
It would have been funnier if I understood it.
Yeah, fair. It was pretty egregious in the beginning.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, TJ. His wife would be in the background just having a full-blown conversation with her friend. And I'm like, TJ? Also, he had a newborn baby, so he would be holding his baby while he was raiding.
Oh, I did that a lot. But I had
Yeah, but he
twins.
didn't have push to talk on.
Where's Fuzzy? Is Fuzzy out this week?
Sure.
Fuzzy?
I think Fuzzy said he could be online today, and Big Cow said he wasn't going to be on today.
Okay.
If I remember.
Or yeah, I
correctly.
think Big Cal's gonna be on much later if he's on. That's where I'm.
Okay, well, we're probably gonna need you to tank Ner'ubar and potentially Sprite, so we'll see.
Tank what? Tank.
No,
Tank
Yeah,
PoV?
tank what? Yeah,
Tank
if you're gonna try to tank Obi with 2 warriors, I'm just not gonna come.
I was gonna say
Well,
that
no.
sounds like a.
Well, obviously we'll have to... I'm just forming the group like Salem had. No, Mark
No.
didn't leave the guild, Edison. He had to step down for a couple weeks because his work is busy. He's not leaving guild, he's going to stay in guild.
With honor.
But, yeah, no, I don't know.
Yeah, today should be like a holiday at this point because of class.
What do you need?
Bruh.
Listen,
Who cares
I agree
about
with
Classic? That's
I
not
don't
what
care.
I'm
I'm literally playing Classic all day and then boom, log on for raid. Like, what do
I'm
we...
not. I'm just saying. People.
The holiday is terrible.
Yeah, aren't we a retail guild?
Then people should leave if they're not gonna fucking.
I'm saying.
No, we're actually a Warcraft Rumble guild. Surprise.
Oh, my bad, true.
We are all of the Warcraft versions. All matched
Alright,
together.
Ner'ubar's muted. There.
Yo, they added treants. You can summon treants now. It's awesome. Sug.
We could always hard pivot and go princess.
Could.
Yeah, we could just go... Yeah, we could go do that.
I suggest you all watch the Princess Kaiveza video,
Yes.
and Tank especially, you would be super important.
I wanna be super important.
Well, you need to position the boss so she cleaves with the mask, or else we wipe.
So let's just we're gonna put everything out there, right? Like, obviously, we have people out this week. We have Squishy, who's been gone for 2 weeks. We have Kevin's, who's gone. We have Bamaji, that's out. We have Big Cow DK, Benson for the army. He may be logged into Apex. I texted him. He said he's not there. So if he's playing, then
No, I just said he was on the loading screen.
yeah, he leaves it up 24/7. So you know, we hear your frustrations. Me and Sprite and Tony talked today. Sprite obviously said he spoke to Salen, and there's going to be a discussion this week, and then we'll probably have a mandatory red team meeting to discuss expectations going forward. Like, we expect people to be here. If you have things that happen, that's understandable. Like, Bamanji can't control that he had to have surgery on his hand. Like, that's not a problem.
What do you want?
Kevin's work.
Heal with one hand.
You know, work with. Nope. Fuzzy's out the next 2 weeks because he's dog sitting and he's traveling to Kansas, so he's out. Abby's in medical condition. Like Maple is Maple. So not sure what's going on there. And Big Cow just responded, sorry, I'm putting on my work clothes. I posted out. Okay.
Something you're doing? It's too far away. Work.
So that being said, I have proactively just seen the struggles. Like you guys, everyone that's here is consistently here every week, right? And they want to be here. Hold on, Rife. I'm not canceling until Salen tells me that we're done for the night.
Yeah,
I can't make that call.
Oh no.
If I could, I would. That might be changing. That's part of what the call is going to be. So
yeah, we also need more than Salem being able to make calls.
There you go.
Yeah,
So,
we
discussed this.
Can someone help with the leadership structure? This is so confusing.
Yeah, so I need to talk to Salem because the structure that we have right now is not working, and like essentially in the past we've had like a raid council of like 3 or 4 people that all like participated in basically making sure everything functioned well, like basically that we had a raid leader all the time, and like basically we're also enforcers for like people needing to keep up with their stuff. Right now it's just like a one-man show, and we'll work through that. I think that's the biggest problem right now. Like not that Salen isn't like capable, it's just he's really constrained on time because of what he does for a living. But I think the piece that's challenging is like the last time he raid led, he didn't have a full-time doctor job. He was still in school. So I think like, and knowing him, I think the issue is like, I think he needs help, but he
won't ask for it.
He won't ask for it.
So we're going to
I love
make
Salen too, but he's also a little, given past issues and history, like he's a little reticent to also give that, like, delegate things out because of concerns of things going awry. So like that's part of it too.
Apparently Big Cow DK is actually going to be here tonight. I'll be on for an hour, then I have to head off. So he can give us an hour of
this is heroic, dude. We gotta kill Queen.
Yeah, we'll go probably knock out Queen, and then we'll figure out from there. But I do want to be transparent, you guys, like, because I myself am going to ask Salen to, and we're going to lay it all out on the table right here. Sprite wants nothing to do with raid leading. Tony obviously
have actively been trying to become a bench player for the last 3 seasons.
So he will raid with us and continue to raid with us, but he wants no part of being in charge of anything. And so this right now is causing stress on him. And what's causing stress on me is I'm recruitment, and I am ending up leading and making calls that I should not have to because I do not have that title. He needs to make someone that wants to do that he trusts when these kind of situations happen. And then we also are going to set a standard where on the application, Red Team says, can you make 90% of attendance? That is going to start getting enforced by Salen. If people don't make it, I understand it's the holidays, people's jobs are demanding. I worked a 17-hour day on Tuesday. I know how demanding your jobs can be, and I understand life. But for the people that are here right now, right, and Ner'ubar, you're not in the group, and neither is Heinz, but we have 17 people. If we had both of our tanks in Salen, we're at 20. And if we had Bamaji and Kevin's, we would be at 22. And Brother Chris, and he'll be back. We have the people. It's just the problem is making these people show up, and we can't force people to show up. So what do? We replace those people, and that's fine. And we're going to do that. And I've already went out and I found us another healer that's a Resto Shaman with the same progression as Abby to replace Abby because she likely is not going to be coming back. I went out and I found another AUG to replace Maple unless Maple decides to continue to show up. There's another thing that we all want to address, and Medic, you talked about it yesterday, right? and this is kind of like an interim meeting. We're all here, we're discussing stuff. You said, hey, I did not sign up for the 3 days a week. I wanted to do the 2 days a week. You're not the only one voicing that, because I'm going to be very blunt to you. We are doing 3 days a week, and we are getting pretty much 1 day of progression. And that's it. There is no need or reasoning for us to be doing 3 days a week. If we want to continue the 3 days, people need to, after this meeting or after this talk with Salen, need to show the commitment. And I really am trying. I am doing the best I can, and so is Sprite, and so is Tony, and so is Heinz. But we don't have this raid council role, and it's going to continue this trend if something doesn't change. People are going to leave, and it's going to be a revolving door. Like, Speedy's not on tonight. I have no idea where he's at. He didn't post out. I hope he's okay, but he's not one to just ghost. So I don't know what happened there. But like, people that are good players are going to start going out the door. I think the reason why people have not is they trust the community. The people really like the community here, and that's the problem.
The vibe.
But the vibe, the way that we raid, because we do. When we're all here and we're all committed and everyone pulls their own weight, we kill bosses. We proved that when we went in with all the people that we had recruited and we killed and one-shot everything. You guys cleared Mythic on Tuesday in like an hour and a half. That needs to be an everyday thing if we're going to continue this 3 days a week.
This is redundant, though. I'm tired of hearing about, oh, this is gonna change.
Mercy.
Change.
Imagine how me, Sprite, and Tony feel.
I know. I'm just like, I don't want to spend 1 hour hearing you guys talk about this because
Yeah,
we already
same.
went over this, and I'm like,
+1.
Yeah, I'm just tired, dude.
Okay, so
This
then,
is like a new
Or do
person. It's
something
like,
else.
yeah, like I'm leaving work early to be here,
Yeah.
and I'm happy to do so. Like, I'm very happy to do so, but like everyone else, I have a demanding job, and so if I'm leaving here early, like I want to, it's 5:11, I want to be raiding, or I want to go back to work.
I'm working right now.
I understand that. So let's, Ner'ubar, can you get on, please? And
Yeah.
Heinz, let's go kill Queen as a group,
Yeah, I'm just
and
waiting
try
to
to
hear
get.
what we're gonna do.
We're gonna go kill Queen. I'm gonna make that decision. We're going to go kill Queen. Maple's logging on. Speedy's logging on. If we have 20, we will. I don't know if we have our tanks because TJ no-showed. I don't know what's going on. If you could reach out to a medic, that would be great.
Yeah, I only have the same amount of communication that you guys would for Discord.
No, Pika.
Communication.
As far as Queen goes, I'm more than comfortable doing that. That's fine. But
That's fine.
Yeah.
So
But we will need our 2DK to go.
I understand that, and I know that, guys. Like, I'm not stupid. I know what we need, and what I want to have happen is when Salen gets here, I've told you guys multiple times, voice your frustrations. The only one that has ever spoken up is you, Mercy. No one else, and Rice, I don't think you've had a chance to speak up.
Not true.
Okay, Medic, but no one.
And multiple
Yeah.
people have been voicing concerns, and nothing is changing.
Yeah.
And I understand. You're bringing your priest, right?
I'm done.
Arnold?
Save me.
That's fine. I'll.
Wait, I'm jumper cables. Hold on.
We have a lock.
I'm rezzing.
Do we?
You're back.
Do we
I'm
have-
feared.
We have enough. Yes,
we
we have enough.
We have enough tanks.
Yes, we have enough to do Queen. Yes, and we have enough healers.
Just making sure we had 2 tanks. That's all.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
here.
do. We have
and
Ner'ubar
Sprite
and
can.
Speedy, I think,
Yo,
is
Heinz was
easier.
about to volunteer to go in there and tank, dude. He's like, I'm
He
ready.
loves tanking. He
Put
loves
me
tanking.
in.
I tanked two bosses last
Oh,
time.
I'm so dead again.
Right.
Feeling you, but fear got me.
You have a soul stone.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, you're back.
Yeah, he has a free soul stone.
But
That's
Rice, Mercy, I hear you on the frustrations because I'm gonna lay it all out. I'll lay it all out on the table. We've had talks with Salen 4 times, like, hey, this is what's happening. This is why we're losing, the good hunter that we had, and then we lost, another paladin, and then we lost 2 good healers. We got, and it's a revolving door because he says, okay, well, all this is gonna change, and then for a week, like last week was great. Everyone showed up. We went in, we smashed bosses, and then Tuesday everybody showed up. We went in, smashed bosses, and they got their vault. They got their prog bosses, or their vault and their loot, and then now no one's here. So those people, and I understand some of those people have excuses, like Amaji can't control what's happening to him, Kevin's can't control what's happening to him, Big Cow.
I'm gonna say Bamaji could just like play with his feet. I'm sure he'd be a very good resto with just playing with his feet.
Has anyone heard from Speedy?
No.
Speedrun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Ner'ubar, I don't have those like really crazy add-ons. I gotta actually do this the hard way.
Holy.
Really crazy add-ons.
And
oh, yeah, this just in, it's gonna be like season 2 is gonna be great, dude, because me and Sprite are gonna be the tanks, so it's gonna be great.
Sprite's not raiding season 2.
Dude, I'm having a kid next year, like another one.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
probably
yes,
like
yes.
I'm probably like hard
Procreator.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Yeah, make sure you guys are updating your add-ons, have the weak auras. If and when he does arrive, we're going to put him on the spots because things do need to change. And maybe, like, is there someone that would be willing to make callouts and lead on and do the strat calls when he is not here?
Or when he is here.
Or when he is here, even.
Well, last time I tried to do that, I basically got told by half the raid to shut the fuck up. So
Okay, it has to be within like delegation. Like if you were the one delegated to it, that's totally different.
That's fair.
I'm the same way. I used to. I love calling out mechanics and stuff, but the problem is, when I do that, and I just do it because as a reminder to myself, but then it's like it can override and be talking over other important calls. So it has to just be within like the direction of the whole team.
I'm not allowed to, because after a couple, I get real
feisty?
toxic. I get toxic.
I knew it.
I do. I actually do. Yeah.
I do it just because I don't want to fucking waste time and stuff that is actually relevant. So
I would be willing to do it this season, but because I'm not planning on being on the team next season, it probably doesn't make.
Yeah,
sense.
he's just gonna 21st man us. Season 2, season 3.
I mean, well, some nights I probably could do that theoretically. Well, thank you for some.
Alright, you're welcome, baby.
Here's some of me taking my dog out.
Are there enough people that I would be able to sit then if we're doing Queen or?
Do you not want to do Queen?
You're able to.
It's not. It's not that I don't want to, but I just I have work. I have work calls.
So Rice, go take care of what you need to for work.
Okay.
You're fine. Like
Thank you.
it's
I
very clear
appreciate it.
that we're not going to. I would like for you though to give us, and because I don't want to like ask people to like give us another week, because I've been asking you guys give us another week, and then what happens is I ask you, and then next week everything goes perfect, and then everyone gets complacent and no standards or leadership is set, and then when people want to just not show up willy-nilly, that's not fair. But I do have 7 new trials next week, so that may put some pressure on people. I have 2 DKs, a ret, and 3 healers. So like, if people don't show up, then these people will get replaced, and that's where we're at with it. So, no, if you need to go take care of work, go take care of work.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye forever.
Bye.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
Whisper seeds. Invite.
Hey, when we lose Tony, can I kick him?
So, here's the one thing I do. Nick, why did Nick leave?
Oh, I think
Nick's
We're
gone.
doing Queen.
You don't want to do Queen?
No, I don't want that loot in my vault.
You don't want Queen loot in your vault?
It's already in your vault though.
Yeah.
No, I've never killed Queen.
You've never killed it?
But
Oh, okay,
No,
that's
not
different. Okay.
That's kind of wild.
I'm the same way on my shaman.
So, here's what I do have to say.
And it's wasting a slot.
I never killed Council either until we did it try to get Pika as Prime Master. Because I don't want loot from either of those 2 bosses.
But what do you need actually? Stuff that you got a weapon.
Oh shit, I might actually.
I don't need
actually
anything
just
from Heroic
missed that
anymore,
one.
just a neck.
Yeah. Can you guys?
631.
Gotcha.
Can you and Charlie solo heal aside? If with this small of a group.
Now, yeah.
Okay, I'm being sincere. Well, I'll send Sook with Charlie, and then.
Bamaji solo heals with like 25, 26 people.
Okay, that's good for Bamaji.
Just saying, it's possible.
We need to set up
MW.
poppers.
When I
and-
open this, it gives me a no result found. 404.
Nick, I invited your evoker.
Let's see. Works for me.
It also says no result found.
Is it because I'm in Canada?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, you're in
just to
Canada
kill
too!
this, if you don't mind.
Canada.
It doesn't work for someone else though.
Yeah,
Someone
me.
else just said,
Oh, I
okay,
see.
snacks.
I'm missing a paste. I pasted it wrong.
So, in the interim, guys,
Here you go.
I have obviously asked Salen, Maple, if you're being sincere about wanting to be because it has been discussed that potentially you would make call-outs when he's not here, or even when he is here, but you have to.
No, I'm not fucking doing that again.
There.
No, that ship sailed. I'm not.
Yeah, I figured.
No.
Alright, is it working now?
I'm going
So, with this group and this damage, do you think? Okay, Red Whisper Seed.
We can just like do a full 10 and go.
Okay, so we're just gonna have poppers and we're gonna do it together and just fucking. Alright, we'll fucking send it. Take them to the side and poppers pop and everyone else soak.
Have some. Who's doing the thing instead of seeds? Or sorry, instead of Salen?
Who's doing the what?
The pop.
Pop.
The pop. So we'll have. So how many? Okay, so we'll do.
Need two.
Hines. Okay, well Hines and do MWR, and then you two.
Okay.
Hines and MWR will do the first set.
Yeah, MW. I get the one that's gonna be like to the left, the closest one to where we're at right now. You get the right one, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, babe.
Corin, we going on 1 or 0?
0.
In the interim, guys, I want to be transparent. I have asked Corin and MWR to help me recruit, so we can not do this again, because it is not fun for anyone. So hopefully Salen shows
Yeah,
up.
we should just do it. Do the trials next week if you don't have enough people.
We
if
are.
People can't be here. Just delay.
Ner'ubar, what marker would you like?
Oh, I want
yeah,
your
I need
marker, buddy. I don't care, whatever. I like condom, because, condom, but I'll take square too. Whatever.
You'll take square? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you good with the sides?
Oh, yeah.
How do you want to do it? Odds orange, evens blue? Okay.
Yeah, we got both healers, so you can give them both to Ner'ubar. I don't want them.
Don't want them.
No.
Don't do that.
Mercy's
I have
going
Mercy.
Separate me and Core anyway, so put me in odds.
No, you need to be in evens because evens doesn't have a healer. But I'll
And
move
put core in odds because you want to
Corin
fit
with.
the mark.
I'll move Corin.
Core, you're number 1.
What do you
I'll be
need?
honest, though, I don't think
Can we put the tanks at the top of the
Sorry.
range?
What?
Sorry.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Ner'ubar, you have assist. So do you, Sprite. So can you make the tanks the tank? But what did you ask me, Nick? What do you need me to do?
Just put me in a full group.
Okay,
This
so you
is
can
all
buff.
outside my wheelhouse.
That's why I gave the.
When you say set as tank, I don't know what that even...
You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
Do we want to barrier the stack?
Sure. You just press buttons and don't die.
Okay, press buttons on top. Got it.
And everyone will pass on loot, and I will need it, and then we'll figure it out. Or Heinz will do it, whatever.
Yeah, I was missing the Vigora next to the title. Oops.
Yeah, but stay on the line.
Your database is not updated.
Can I get your PI? I want to test something.
Yep.
Poor guy.
I did a bad.
Yeah, you did.
Good thing nobody else is gonna die.
Alright, get in the middle. You guys know when to pop.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get through it.
8 stacks.
For the defensive.
Not as bad as it used to be.
I'll say with our
We
capabilities.
have so much high level that just put it light defensive in your corner. Yeah, you need to jump over.
Yeah, because 10 stacks will one-shot you.
Well, it's more the wave will fucking damage your ass. With a nasty dodge.
Help!
I'll res you on the last platform, Maple. Overlap those. We may actually get 3, so we may need poppers for 3.
Yeah, I'd be prepared for it just in case.
Perfect.
Can the poppers from group 1 do group 3 or no?
No.
I'll pop.
Okay.
Left side.
Do we have
I'll do
someone
right,
for
I'll
right?
do right.
Okay, cool. Thank you for being team player. We're definitely going to get 3.
Need it for 3 odds.
Oh, we might.
It's close.
Good 35% before the next fight, I don't think. No.
It's at 43. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Take them to the edge. Overlap them. Hurry. Good job. Alright, go ahead and go. We have poppers, right? Rally crack? Rally crack, rally crack.
I don't have mine.
I already used mine too. Well, yeah,
Okay, get in the top defenses, everything.
What overlap that then?
Humps. Yeah, circles are bad. Alright, remember odds are... Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I got it.
Do we just die and go again?
Probably.
Alright, I don't have a B-res. Do we have a soul stone on a healer?
Mercy should have one.
Okay, cool. Don't release.
Can we be better about getting the big green circles out of the group?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the green circles will stay. Everybody else should move.
That's true too, but
Actually?
Yeah,
Well, the
green
green
circle
circle is gonna spawn
circles-
under that tank regardless.
No,
No.
about the
No.
one
After you pop.
yeah, the
Okay,
I
those
bomb.
okay.
I always get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I go back into the green.
Yeah, I run
Yeah,
back
correct.
towards the entrance of the room.
I thought
My
that's what
thing
you were
is,
talking about last time.
I'm not gonna hinder everyone else
Yeah,
versus
okay.
like 18 people moving.
The poppers are good. We have people set up for first and third, so ready, check, buff up.
Just got that old Canada shit stuck in my head. I think if we pump a little bit, we'll be fine.
Oh, I didn't.
I know Nick asked to be in a full group, but we should probably take snacks.
Oh yeah, what the fuck's the point of putting an AUG in a group of 3?
I switched snacks and MWR, so that was my fault. I didn't realize what I did.
You're good.
Put
I
Maple in
noticed it, but I
three.
didn't think it was
I'm going dev.
Yep.
Yeah, you could. You should probably do that, Maple. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready. And MWR. You ready, Maple?
No, I have no fucking idea how to play this class. Hold on. Apparently I haven't touched my dev talents since like before they did the evoker things, and I gotta like do all my talents. Just give me like 5 seconds.
You're good.
What?
You got 69 seconds.
That's way
And
more.
evens are which?
Evens are blue.
Alright.
Odds are orange.
Oh my fucking god.
Things up in DMAR too there, so.
Oh, we did a poll like 110.
Mm-hmm.
I did it to be
Full
funny.
69 second.
Nice.
So we got
Flask.
always
Content.
we have Henbane starting next week, and we have Crimson Totem, guys. So you don't need to pay me, dude. I don't.
Shut the fuck up and give me my flask.
All right.
Love you.
I think I got it.
He's gonna do something.
Nick, feel free to make fun of me when I parse a fucking like 60 or something, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
I think you're estimating a little bit.
What are you doing? You're that bag. It's mine right now.
Okay. I have no idea how to think this
It's
boss.
fine. It's we just swap on that mechanic we just did. That's all.
Just gonna put it right here. That's fine. Everyone
We are
get
a
in.
little close.
Yeah, we are, but that's perfect. Rally if we don't have one.
With the DPS the way it is, there's more often to see that. Maybe we did it.
Yeah, the first one I was bad to keep this close enough. All right.
Big heals on Sprite. I'm just gonna give you Innervate on cooldown, Mercy. Alright, overlap them.
Much closer if we can. Perfect.
Alright, everyone go. Let's see if Corrin and them are still good. The game.
Launch the waves.
Can we get a Vampiric Embrace or something?
You're gonna get webs here. Ready to dodge, and then roots.
Should get the skip though.
Yeah, keep burning.
We're gonna get
Just
it, man.
commit to it.
We might even skip.
We're gonna be rooted.
Oh, nice. It's skill break. Good to know.
Yep, that's cool. Alright, just everyone stay alive and make sure you know you're going to which side.
Don't jump.
Yeah, don't jump. If you jump, you're dead.
Bye.
Reminder, even or odds are blue. Wait, you put me and Sprite are in the same group. Shit. Evens are blue, right? Evens are
Yep.
blue.
Evens are blue.
That's fine. I can
Orange,
remember it.
evens are blue.
Alright, I can remember it. God damn! That was me getting distracted by talking about that. Fuck.
You got
Sorry.
res?
Yes, I got him.
Thank you. Alright. All have tilted. Water.
MWR, you need to go to even. You're in an odd group. You got moved.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to. Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright, so don't dispel Sook, let Mercy and Charse dispel, okay? So on your side, just let Charse dispel.
Heard.
Watch the line, we're
I
gonna
guess.
get a pull soon.
Get ready, pull's coming.
Careful.
Remember, activate those bridges ASAP to stop.
Yes. I'll get the one close if you can get the one far. There we go.
Good job.
Spiders are your soul.
I don't have to run one.
Right away.
Get ready for the pull.
Dude, that beam waited 50 years to come out.
Pull.
Feels like I'm playing a Dark Souls boss.
Get heals, use defensives. I'll get far, you get. Good job, guys. Use hold cooldowns for boss, please.
Just interrupts.
Just use it. Alright, So on the next boss, you take the ads bar and the webs to the boss, and
watch orbs line up. We'll
Watch
go
orbs.
far on even side, but as long
and
as you
make
line
sure you
up.
do inside outside, guys. Inside outside.
We killed it.
You're gonna get it.
Yep. All right, Sprite. Do you want to start with her, or do you want me to?
I got her.
All right. Cool.
Watch out where she's
Yeah.
gonna jump down, so be careful.
Cal, come over towards the front. I'm gonna PI you.
Make sure we take the ads far. Second potions.
40 stack buff.
All right, now I got her.
Take that far. Can we get a ring?
I had her.
No.
Hey, what are you doing, guys?
I lost that. I taunted and lost it immediately.
You have 3 seconds.
We
that you
can
can't
still
pass.
do this. Just soak
I'm
it.
just keeping it away from ones
But
that are
the
still...
Rally cry, any kind of cooldown. Kill the shackles.
Sorry, Spray. Your damage must have...
Too much.
Too much damn. One
Take
out.
one side, one inside, one inside. So DK stay. Okay, we're good.
Focus boss. 3%.
Bye, Tony. You will not be forgotten.
I was about to say that was our
Come in.
Alpha.
Yep.
Good
Good
job.
job, guys.
Yeah, you had to think
Somebody's
about
all
it.
that.
Eh?
Alright.
Yeah, right.
So our good job, guys, on killing Queen. Hopefully I did. Everyone pass on loot, please. Everyone pass on loot.
Oh, shit, Lou.
While we're
very
waiting
true.
to see what we're doing, I'm gonna help Blue because they're still trying to kill Queen. I think they need a tank tonight.
Okay.
While we're
Obviously I
figuring it
don't.
out.
We don't have our DK tanks, so I'm gonna guess now is going to be the time where we have the chat.
We can't do Kai'Vez.
Lead's
Like,
gotta go to Heinz because Heinz has the loot stuff. He'll probably just toss it to Heinz, then he can like queue up the loot, and then that'll get done.
Is any of this really relevant? Or is he the only one that's...
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's nothing. There's nothing
Didn't pass, didn't pass.
to say on this.
I'm trolling. Someone take
Probably,
this.
it's probably
Me,
just
me,
the
me.
Wait, you guys rolled for
rare
transmog?
stuff.
Rolled transmog.
Yo,
Oh,
it's
God.
I saw
Yo,
it. It was too
Suki
appealing.
needs that.
There's literally no. Does anyone need a curio?
Yes.
Or yeah, all of this.
Arn probably. He's
It's
on
all Suki's.
Let's
all-
go.
new alt name.
It all goes to Suki, right?
After you
Phelan?
need the belt.
Well, don't ask, I'm not
let me
loot
check.
council, man. That's not how this works.
Okay,
Don't
Heinz
ask
is
me,
the.
don't ask me no loot.
We just did something because no one was here, Salem. So we just did this as like kind of morale because we're glad you're here, but we need to
Realistically, I think the only thing that's in contention is the belt. And the
belt.
materials
Effie,
process.
do you need the belt? Is there anything that you need, Effie, or anyone?
Just,
I'm not
just,
really worried about speeds.
Just-
I'm gonna give.
no,
give it
just
time.
toss it to Heinz, right? Toss everything to Heinz. Just let him do whatever he does. We don't have to do anything about loot. Heinz is here, right?
Yeah, but Heinz.
Heinz what?
Here, Heinz. You get to do work when.
Make him do his job, dude.
You're not talking to Heinz right now. You're not trading Heinz.
You're giving everything to Effie.
You were blue. Oh.
Yeah. I'm the second blue guy. Yeah.
The other
Oh,
Heinz.
yeah.
Blue guy.
Okay.
Heinz number 2.
Your other lad.
The
So
other
Salem.
Heinz, yeah. What's up?
I don't want to be the speaker of the people anymore. So
Okay.
I am not Donald Trump. I don't want to be Donald Trump.
Okay.
What's
I
that?
don't. It's just a joke. It's an inside joke between someone in the group. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
there's a lot of frustrations, and one person's not here to voice their frustrations because she went to go finish work because she leaves work early to raid. But it seems that, and I'm going to let Medic and Mercy and everyone else that was talking prior talk, because if we don't fix these problems, we will no longer have a red team. I can continue to recruit 5-6 people every week, but it's going to get us nowhere.
So here's what we'll do. because not be red team. I don't think that's accurate. That's not. That's gonna be a thing. So
Real quick, before you start, Mercy.
Hmm?
Do you actually need one of those curios? You can't get tertiaries.
No, I put in a message. It was just for transmog.
Oh, do you mind? Do you mind if it goes to Sook?
No,
they
no,
okay, I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
because he is going to be healing force on his priest.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna have to do this fucking stupidly.
I mean, mug
Teleport.
matters.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't vote yet, Hines. Excuse me.
Hold on, what? Three pieces went to fucking.
Let's go.
I'm ripping. I'm joshing.
Well, Ner'ubar's still here too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go help blue.
I am one more time talking.
Yeah, but we do want to talk.
Here.
Okay, so the way we'll do this is if people have been telling you stuff and complaining all that kind of stuff, seeds. All I need is for you just kind of type it up and just let me know.
2 curios.
Yes,
I'm just gonna be very blunt and honest, Salem.
You only can hold one in your bag, so you're gonna have to.
You can only do one at a time, so you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Yeah.
Hold one, and I'll go to the vendor.
And give it to you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Do
you're
that.
a filthy alliance, Medic.
Oh,
they're
true.
speedy.
So am I.
Filthy.
Same here, dude.
Just come to the. Well, after you turn that in, come back to the raid, and then just walk in the front. I'll be in the front.
Oh yeah, it's not too far away, right?
No, it's not.
Near.
Good point.
All right, Speedy's here now. You're awake, Speedy. All right, so Salem, I'm just gonna talk, right? Because I don't want to type it all out because it's too much to type.
no, well, here's the thing: you got plenty of time, and some
I don't want to do that. I'll tell you right now, I don't want to do that.
Okay, is there anything that shouldn't be said in front of the whole group?
No, that's the thing.
Oh, then it'll can be public. Then okay, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Make it sound like
one.
some kind of emergency or something.
In all fairness, Haley, there was the stuff we were talking.
We're staging a coup.
We were talking about yesterday.
No problem. That's great. Yeah. So is this the same old stuff or anything like new?
I was just saying my stuff that sees it.
Same old. Okay.
There's nothing new. The only change is that people are actually talking about leaving now. Because it's being an issue. That's the only thing that I noticed that changed since we talked.
So like, here's the thing, right? When we recruit for red team on a 3-day schedule. I don't think 3 days is something that is beneficial right now because we can't even get a full group 1 day. Yeah, Tuesday everyone was here because they wanted to get their vault and get loot from Mythic, but now when it comes to Wednesday, Thursday, we had 16 people last night, and tonight we have 18. And Sprite and myself and Tony have voiced some stuff to you, obviously behind the closed doors, like something's got to change. We need someone else that is you to hold people responsible on the team and make sure that they're logged in on time.
So
do the invite,
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta cut you off just for a second. You can continue in a second. So as far as being on time, this outside of these 2 days, last week was fantastic. Everyone 50 minutes early, everything was perfect, good. Tuesday as well, fantastic. People on time, started right at 6, I think it was 6:01, and that was great, right? That's the thing. There's a thing about holding people responsible. It's hard to do if we don't have 20. This has been a thing last year and the year before that. We sat here and we can't really hold them responsible because we have 21 people. So you can't really bench 3 people because we need everybody. So we're kind of hamstrung in that aspect, number one. Number two, if I'm holding everyone responsible, right? I have missed days.
I'm gonna say you've missed a lot of days this season.
You've missed more than 2. Yes. Quite a bit.
It's probably it's closer to 10 than 2.
Yeah.
10 days? That's I was gone for a month. I don't think it's 10 days.
It is.
It's pretty close, dude.
And so I'm just being fully transparent because we love you, man. We really do. But you need help.
Right. Okay. So where I was going with it was that here's a couple things. Number one, Sprite was gone. This is not pointing fingers or anything. Sprite was gone a lot. Dude's gone for a week or 2, right? Seeds, you've missed lots of days. Tony, you've missed lots of days. I've missed days, right? So if you want me to hold everybody responsible, very few people here are here 100% of the time, right?
I haven't missed a single day. Honestly,
Mine's-
I'm perfect.
Salen, I'm the
See
only
what
one
I'm
fucking
saying?
here.
Shut up, Maple.
There you go, right?
That's wrong.
Well,
I
listen,
hear every
Correct.
motherfucking day.
So that's one thing.
But you're missing the point though. But the days that we missed, we plan in advance and put it in attendance weeks, months in advance.
Yeah, the days I missed, there someone was dying on the table.
No,
You
and
see what I'm saying?
but this is not directed at you. What I'm
No,
saying
no.
is this.
No, I got you.
You're
The days-
misconstruing.
No, I got
Yeah.
you. But like the days that I've missed, right, have always been emergencies. Like I have a bit.
You're taking this.
But it's not the
Hold on. Can I just finish and then, like, let me speak, and then you'll understand. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not talking to you directly, right? I'm talking as a whole. Like people, like.
Okay, but I do
Salem.
have a question.
Go ahead, and then I'll finish.
Salen, your work is like super fucking important. We all get it. That's your like, dude. I know I work for a hospital. I see y'all going, and it's fucking insane. But then we understand the emergency, and that's totally understandable. But then we need someone else who can step up and be like, okay, look, we don't have enough people. We're calling it off tonight, because then we're wasting our time because we're here every
Right.
time. And then instead of maybe playing something else that I would like doing on my free time or anything, we're just waiting.
Yeah.
For,
No
like,
one
an hour
cares
every
if you're
time.
not here, dude. We want you to appoint a raid council or something
Yeah,
that can make a decision in your absence.
Something
Well, Tony, that's the best summary.
Okay, here's the guys. We don't have someone else who can do the calls and they do it willingly, right? Like I would love that, right? Tony did some calls and tried the other stuff too, right?
It doesn't have to be the calls. It's just like when you're not here, then someone needs to decide not only like roster, who's in for fights, who's going to be leading, the whole shebang. Like,
administration.
No,
we're just like a fish out of water.
So I know. So the admin stuff is being done. Like I'm not putting bars on anybody, right? Like yeah, Seeds is doing all the recruitment stuff that I would normally do. I've asked Sprite to do all the interviews that I normally am not around for, that I would be around for, right? Like there are guys doing stuff. No one is telling them not to do stuff, right? Right? But it's not happening as well as it should because I'm not there to lead it, right? Like I'm here as much as I possibly can.
Yeah,
Normally I like there's like 5 people right now doing work for Red Team. Not officially, because the raid council in the guild works a different way, right?
But it shouldn't be that way.
It has to be that way, simply because the guild is constructed in that manner. Like that is how it works. That's what keeps the teams together. What keeps the whole entire guild from falling apart. It is done like that specifically.
So you're
Can
saying
I ask
that
a really stupid question?
Go ahead, Sprite.
Who is the guild raid council?
The raid leaders of the 3 teams.
Okay.
Sprite, you are an officer. Why are you asking me this question?
Because I had
this
no
stuff
idea.
this stuff is written in guild info. Anyway, so
Is it written in more than 20 words?
yes, it is. Jesus fucking Christ! Listen, guys, the way, especially for the people that are doing stuff, like you guys see Salen, you complain, like yeah, Seeds is doing a lot of the work, and like there's no people in Seeds. You have been speaking and doing stuff like you're one of the raid leaders, essentially, and I totally let it go. But like that's not how it's supposed to work. But that's very helpful. But there's also problems with it because it's not how we normally run things, and I get that. Do I need a raid assistant? 100,000,000%, I need a raid assistant.
Then
do we have
I will
someone on
do
the
it.
team? No, listen, no. I have to appoint somebody that can do. Like you do great work, right? But it's not like when I'm not here, you do lead stuff, and we have problems because it's not like nothing against you or anything, but it doesn't work as well as it normally should, right?
Also, you have too much on your plate if you do that. I think if you're recruiting and doing that.
Yeah.
And essentially that's but that normally is how it goes. Like Chris does all that kind of stuff. Jessica does all that kind of stuff. I did it for like 6 or 7 years now, and it was totally fine when I had the time, right?
That's fine. You've been here a lot more for the raid leading. That's not really the problem. The raid leading, like tonight's a one-off, right? You've been here like the last 3 weeks. That's fine. What I'm saying is when you're not going forward, I'm going to invite, like I always do, I will promote Hines to lead so he can do the loot council, and then we will go, or I will make decisions, or me, Sprite, and Hines, and Ner'ubar will make decisions either till you arrive, or you don't.
Listen, you can't self-appoint yourself to that position because that doesn't look very good. Number one. Number two, if let's say I appointed you as assistant raid leader like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, right? I don't think anything would have changed in the last 4 weeks.
I think it does fall a lot under personal accountability, because as well as the raid issues that we're having now, that wouldn't make people show up. So I think it's a part of it is also just bad choices in roster.
Right.
Just say something. I'm new, but people just need to show up. That's the crux of the issue. If you don't have 20, things are not going to happen, right? And you got to just kick people. It's not. This isn't. I mean, it's not casual. We're not hardcore. We're not top 100, but we're trying to get C. So you got to be here every week, unless there's like a reason, right?
I mean,
so if you're not here, I think you should just. If you're a trial, you should just get rejected. If you're not here, if you can't make it, or if you underperform. And if I'm wrong, I don't know. Maybe I
mean, that seems right. I'm also new, and I was under the impression that we had like 40 people for this team. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was under the impression that there was a lot more people to just come in whenever, but not anymore.
Yeah.
That is very clear.
No,
I'm here for the long road. I'm here for the.
I need
vibe.
help.
I don't care.
I need help.
No, that's the way it was a couple weeks ago.
See, you talking to us, or are you talking to somebody else?
No, my daughter. I'm sorry, guys. I can't mute. My daughter's shit everywhere.
Oh no. Good luck, brother.
Honestly, another thing I noticed, maybe someone else noticed too, but like when you bring trials and you can't get them into the raid, and they just like quit straight away.
Right. So I mean,
like they can get a
my
spot
JC
and they just,
friend,
like, don't see any
I
point.
didn't expect that guy to quit. Not gonna lie.
And trying to raid.
Yeah. So he was a trial, and I was trying to get everybody loot, and then Edison, I wanted to get him. Everybody gets some kind of loot. Then Edison wasn't coming in. It's okay. Let's get JC. The JC shows up, and Edison shows up. And it's like, okay, sorry.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was unfortunate.
Unfortunate, dude.
What do we do with that? And when we are trying, people get tested about these kind of things.
I wouldn't take the whole JP thing. I've known him for like almost 16 years now. Like, I've known him my whole life practically. And it was a matter of time until he stopped playing well. He's burning out pretty fast, but
gotcha.
I wouldn't blame that on y'all.
So especially on the newer guys, like, I apologize, I wasn't in your recruitment interviews, so like I wouldn't have told you we have 40 people or anything.
Well, it was more of not like actually 40, just an assumption that we had like benches, and that were people that, like, I thought it was a little more competitive for spots.
A deep bench, yeah. Like, I know what you mean.
I mean,
But the
like
thing
you
is,
said, a lot of the
so
guys will take time off, right? Like I said, like
Mhm.
Sprite need a whole week off. On other teams, he would be kicked, right? And that's just kind of how it goes. But we just kind of don't do that here. If people have a
You guys hear
legitimate, yes.
Okay, good.
If
I'm back.
someone has like a legitimate real life issue, it's like, yeah, you can take the time off, but like, as long as you're more than 20, you're not going to be in as much because you need consistent 20 people in, right? We just kind of be understanding about that, so we don't like boot them. If they're a trial though, then yeah, then they wouldn't pass their trial. But once you pass your trial,
Here's the thing, right? And I'm just gonna voice some things, right? Like, we have 30 people. Like, we have 30 people on the roster. 30 people are just not coming up. Like, Bamaji had surgery. Butchie's traveling for work. Abby's in the hospital.
I don't think we need to rehash why people are out.
But like,
right.
But the problem is, Salem, is that these guys there's repeat offenders that just like post out 10 minutes before the raid.
I know. See, that's the thing.
Taken care of.
Yeah. The thing is, the reason I mentioned myself first was because I like to take responsibility first, right? That's why I was saying I've missed. Trying to figure out how many I've missed. The only days I have missed, I think have been emergencies. I don't think it's that many. Maybe 3 or 4 tops. But see, if I hold myself accountable first, then I have to hold you guys responsible as well, right? So like literally, like, see, you've missed a lot of days as well.
I've
missed
and
4 days. I'm sure.
in total.
See, you already know how many. 4's a lot. 4's a ton. Other
In
teams,
3 months.
I know, and that's like 1 a month. And other teams you'd get kicked, but not
Okay.
here, right?
And I
So
understand that.
if you
but
guys are, if you guys are asking me to hold everybody accountable, then that's how it goes. Then I have to hold everybody accountable. Myself first.
That's
then
fine.
we
But
definitely.
90% is one raid day a month.
I mean, look. It sounds like you guys got to pick a route. Are you gonna be relaxed and not hold people accountable and get nothing done, or are you gonna get things done, hold people accountable? and it's fine. There's no right decision. It's just what you want to choose to do.
I
you
mean,
know?
the path
and you can disagree
or
with me,
not,
but that's just my
we're-
perspective.
No,
Yeah.
it's good because then everyone who's always
So-
here, and I know a lot of us, it's wasting our time. And I don't mean
The-
to be rude, but you understand
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah, the style that we've used have been extremely successful in the past, right? Like wherever we want to get CE, we got CE with the style that we use, where we were this lenient on certain things, understanding, right? And there's other ways of getting the team together and moving forward and that kind of stuff. But yeah, attendance has been really bad of late.
But you do know that the X-Packs are way shorter now, right?
Yes, they
Like
are.
there's
6
9
months
weeks
each.
left.
They
the-
said they want each expansion to be 18 months, so 6 months per raid.
Yeah, it's 6 months per raid. It's
Yeah, I got you.
push. And
I
at the
guess-
speed we're going right now, we're not gonna see.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Listen, here's the thing for somebody that's never initiated. So I think a lot of the biggest frustrations, and this is on like nobody's fault, but like the goal, right? The goal is always CE. But I've always been a realist. If anybody realistically told anybody that, hey, we're gonna rebuild, we're gonna get CE this tier, it was a straight up fucking lie. We're rebuilding, right? Like we're gonna be back to where we were, but more than half our raid fucking left, right? So I think there was expectations, or there was things that people were told maybe when they got into the guild, and they're expecting us to be further than we are, but that's just not realistic. Like it just isn't, right? Because we're playing with different people, right? Like it is what it is. But
I agree with that 100%.
I think a lot of people got
information until like 2 months into our rating progression that we were rebuilding. So, I mean, obviously I came through Bamaji, I just trusted him regardless. He did tell me we were but I think that was his wishful thinking and his expectations. But if I'm being real, and this is, my past experience goes from US #1 for a couple of years and top 100 every fucking tier after that up until whatever expansion. There is players in the roster currently, and it does lean towards the people who don't show up and fall off that are not supposed to be here. But they're here because we don't have anyone else, and or they're doing enough to not get dropped, but it's still not enough to progress.
Yeah, we have good players, not people who just fill up seats,
Right.
Correct. Yeah, and like I said, I think.
That's the mean issue.
Yeah,
So-
like I said the other day, normally I think 70% of the people who apply to Red would get respectfully rejected from the team. That's how it normally goes. This year a little bit different. Okay, quite
Because
a
it's
lot.
a revolving door.
Yeah, so the revolving door obviously is a lot of connected issues. So a lot of the things, yeah.
Because sorry, I had a massive diaper change I had to take care of that was disgusting. But anyway,
Good
comes.
Anyway, I just want to be.
I will say, with being around for 4 tiers, there are definite areas of the current roster that are stronger than every other tier we've played. So I don't think we're that far. I think the big thing is once again just attendance, accountability, and
So
we're getting better as a group, and a lot of it is part of it's learning tendencies of other players around you. While you kind of
those weak auras.
Yeah, the weak aura boss is true.
Unfortunately, with everything being so much in flux with people and schedules and things like that, it's been harder to have a flow actually be established.
And here's the thing, right? I get jobs, and I get people being busy. I 17 hours Tuesday I worked. I get it. I understand.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I posted out a few days ago, and
you're
a lot
not.
yeah,
But you're
I'm
here
saying,
right now.
but a lot of people are saying that, and a lot of us don't have work from home jobs. I'm just gonna keep it up with you. Me and Sailor, Sailor was
Then you
saying.
shouldn't have applied to this kind of thing. I don't know.
I mean, I applied to the job
I don't
because
understand,
stuff happens. So what do you mean?
Yeah,
No,
I get
okay,
it. Then you
Taylor,
should
Taylor.
recuse yourself.
Taylor,
I
listen.
don't know.
Taylor, wait,
You're
guys,
saying this right now,
guys.
but it's if you have an emergency, what are you gonna say right there?
Okay,
Taylor.
hang on. Okay, Mercy,
It's getting
So,
nowhere.
Charlie,
It's getting. I
everyone's
missed
being
one day.
passive-aggressive,
What?
We're not
listen.
talking about you, Taylor.
Okay,
Guys.
every single person, please be quiet for a moment. Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Listen, guys. So I normally, because I just got home, right? Normally this kind of thing, I would sit with the raid council and or the officers and discuss this. It wouldn't be like an open thing, kind of like this. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's not the best way to do as far as from a leadership perspective. Normally, I like to have a plan and say, hey guys, here's the issues, here's where we're gonna go, here's the mistakes that I've made, and I only talk about myself, and here's how I'm gonna move forward. That's how I would normally do this. Normally, it wouldn't be like all 20 of us kind of, because it turns into a slinging match at some point, and that's not great, right? Especially for a team that's not cohesive yet. Teams in the past that we've had here, 100%. Like, we can have this talk and everyone knows everybody else and they're already friends, and that's fine, right? We've got enough people that like aren't 100% comfortable with everybody else, right? That's why it's not a great idea. But it's not bad that it's happened, right? Something to remember.
I did make the notion we should do this next week and have a conversation. But
I'm not putting
Why are you calling me out? I'm correct. If you can't make a raid, don't join the raid. Like, don't go guild. I don't know.
Listen, so what I was trying to say, okay, is that I'm not trying to call out anyone. I'm not trying to be rude, but when you apply to a Mythic CE guild for the red team specifically, it's because your job's allowing you to do so. If you think your job's not gonna let you be there every single day for raid time, then don't apply. Go to green team or blue team, apply for, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be rude, but like, if I didn't have my job right now, I wouldn't be applying to this team.
So,
are you good? Yo.
Hang, one moment.
What
one
the
moment,
fuck?
One moment. Hold up. Hang on one second. So, no one should be pointing fingers at anybody else, but you can point it at me. You guys can definitely point at me, but I don't want anybody talking to anybody else about their job or like you guys shouldn't be here, that kind of none of that stuff. That's fine. Any kind of misunderstanding or any kind of issue that is cropping up starts with I should have been in the recruitment interview. It's always been done that way for like 10 years or whatever, and I haven't been doing it this tier, right? So like, not surprising, not everyone came in with the same vantage point, because it should just be one person giving you guys all the information, right? Even though I 100% appreciate the 4 or 5 people that have been helping me when I'm not around, right? So number one problem is because I wasn't there from the very start welcoming you here and telling you exactly what to expect and how things work and that kind of thing, right? So that ends right there. Nobody, don't look at anybody else. You can look at me and me only, okay? I don't want to hear it about you guys talking about anybody else saying anything. Misunderstanding was with me and me alone, all right? That's number one. And there's only 2 things. Second thing is, when we took this team, because for the longest time they killed like 1 mythic boss and that's it. That was the guild's team. You only had 1 team back then. It took us 4 tiers to build it from a team that only killed 1 or 2 bosses to like getting CE and being really, really good and having players who are insanely good want to come join us for multiple reasons. Not just because we're good, but because we had that friendly environment the other teams didn't have. We had guys from the best teams in NA come join us for no other reason than like, hey, you guys got CE and you guys aren't assholes about it? Fuck, sign us up, right? That's the only reason they came, and that's really good. We still can get there. Probably not this tier. I mean, if you guys want to get this tier, there's ways of doing it, but we're raiding more 3 days a week to get it, right? There are ways of doing it. The most realistic way, and this is part of a discussion that I would not have with everybody normally, but now we're here, right? The most realistic way is to, it wouldn't be CE this tier because then I would really have to drive you guys with a chair and a whip. Like, there's ways of doing it, but I don't think you guys are ready for that kind of like, that's like actual hardcore raiding. You could do it. The better way is the guys, and if you've read the guild rules, you'll know what I'm talking about. But these sorts of things take time. It might take 2 tiers to get there, but once you get back there, then it's kind of smooth sailing, right? Then you kind of, it's much easier to get the players that you need. Because right now we can't get those players. Our prog's not high enough. We do not attract the players that we normally attract. So we've kind of taken what we can, and we work with what we got. We've done it before, where you build up, get them better, and you stay together. But the key is you stay together if you'd like. If you like the community, if you like how you can see what we can get done, and you just keep adding pieces. And the guys that would like to go somewhere else, best wishes, all the best. We will root for you until the end of time, right? That's totally cool. We're not going to chain anybody down. The guys that would like to stay will stay. And the key is everyone has to keep getting better. I have to improve as far as leadership outside of raid, especially, which has dropped off this tier, right? There's lots of places we can improve. But there is a way forward. It would be more like, okay, building this tier and then like getting set and then shooting off for next tier. The next tier, seeing how it goes. Because if the tiers are shorter, that is more towards 2 days isn't going to get it done. You kind of need 3 because now you don't have like an extra 2 months at the end. You're kind of forced down that path. Unless you're a team that already has CE, then you can attract other players who are already like ready to go. Then maybe you could do 2 days a week, right? Could we change the rest of this tier to go from 3 days down to 2? That's possible. But that's like if we extend our goals here, where it's like, all right, CE this tier not looking good, and we don't want to raid 4 days a week, and nor can we really get the attendance to raid 4 days a week, right? That might not be possible. Then it might be, okay, 2 days a tier, and we spend this tier to grow and to learn, and the guys who haven't done it learn how to prep properly, so that when the first boss drops next year, we are 100% ready to go, and we're not learning how to set up a weak aura. Like this weak aura boss, like leaving last tier or like in tiers past, we wouldn't have these issues. Everyone would have already gotten it done. Like all 20 people already know what's up. When you show up, everyone's good to go. We have some learning to do, and that's okay. All right, I don't want to talk too long, but that's kind of the gist of it.
So then, I'm just gonna say what everyone's thinking. What are we going to do going forward? So obviously next week's Thanksgiving. We're raiding Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's it.
What we're going to
forward,
do.
I'm gonna talk because I've been interrupted like 40 times, so I've just let it go. But now I'm gonna say my piece, and when I'm done saying my piece, then we'll be good. I'm a little upset. Cause I don't want to turn on the AC. I want to turn on the heat.
Oh, sorry.
It's 60 degrees.
He's
Anyways,
not talking to you.
I know
I
I'm trolling.
was talking to
Anyways,
the person.
listen.
Sorry.
Yeah, your wife. I hope she's more important than me. Anyway.
No, it's my 6-year-old.
That's even more important than me. Anyway, this is what I think a lot of people want, and I got 3 asks, Thalen. Yes, we can't hold everyone accountable because we're not holding you accountable. That's fine. We're going to continue to move forward, and that's your call. If people want to leave, I'll continue to recruit and replace. I don't want to see people leave because I think we do have, when we have Bamaji here and Squishy, we have a good core of 20 players. We really do. There's a couple people that Medic's correct. They should not be here. And those people know they shouldn't be here. And eventually they will weed themselves out or they'll get better at the game. I'm fine with that. Next, people have been asking for 2 months. And I understand it's hard because we don't know who's going to show up, Salem. But can we get, if everyone is online, like, hey, what are we doing this week? Because a lot of people are coming in on Tuesday, and I see it in Red Chat from 8 a.m. in Red Chat on Tuesday. Hey, are we doing Heroic tonight? What healers are in? Are we just going to go straight to Mythic Farm? What are we doing? Can we get a post, like, 10-15 minutes before raid chat, maybe even 30? I know that's hard because, like you said, I know your job's demanding, but maybe you could text me an hour before and say, hey, this is what I want to do. Post it, Seeds. I'm fine with doing that. I don't want an officer role. That has never been my role. The only reason I've said I would be willing to make callouts and do that role that you described, Salem, and I don't want to point myself to anything. I don't want to do that. I want to log in with my friends and kill fucking bosses and have fun. But this right now is not fun for anyone, and I think I could, if I asked everyone, it would be a resounding yes to what I just said. But what I do want to do is move forward. Whether that be you post, hey, 6:30 in Discord, hey, everyone in Red Chat, important, whatever you want to do. We're doing Mythic Farm on Tuesday, so be prepared for it. You're free to go pug Heroic, or we're going to do a sell on Sunday. This is the people that will likely be in. If the people don't show up, then we replace them. As simple as that.
Okay. Anything else, or was that your whole thing?
I am done, but
Okay.
I am telling you right now that it is.
So
I don't want to do that, but no one else was
Right.
going to do that.
So
So
here's
that's
how-
why I did it.
So here's how this is going to work. Normally, I don't want, like, anyone has an issue, right? You should come to me about it and let me know directly, because it's like, if you say people want this, people want that, like, I don't know if that's 2 people or 8 people or 20 people.
It's like at least 15.
Can I say
Okay.
something, Salem, though? Can I say something? We had this talk with me, you, Tony, and Sprite in the channel, and I gave you specific names of people that were having issues with the late starting, the constant wiping. And then what happened was we replaced those people, some of the people, and what happened? We did great. We went in and we got 4 of 8 in like a 2-week period. We went from being 7 of 8 Heroic to 3 of 8 Mythic, and then we wiped on Rash for a couple weeks, but after we got it, we got it. And now it's one shot.
Because I told you guys to relax and just trust, right? And that's why we went and we did it. So here's the way this works moving forward. I'm going to go sit with the raid council that I normally have. Sprite can come along if he likes. He's not on the council, but he is an officer. Okay.
I'd like to be there so I know who's in it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I can tell you. Here's the thing. I can tell you who's in it, and I'm not even an officer. That's a problem.
Okay. No, listen. No, it's not. Sprite's a meme. Okay, he does great work actually.
I know he does.
Okay, so if you know, listen. The problem is when you say you're joking, your voice inflection doesn't change whatsoever. Okay.
Yeah.
So no one knows if you're joking or if you're actually like complaining. So, it's I will figure it out and I'll give you guys the plan, but I'll go and I'll do it the way we normally do it. We'll be successful if we stick to what's worked for us for like a really long time. So,
Here's what I do have to say though. This is a problem when I see other players who were supposed to be on an hour ago to raid playing Tiny Tina's, but didn't post out, didn't post anything in red, and technically.
Listen, Seeds.
Like,
what I said previously was if you got issues with anybody else in the raid, I don't want to hear about you guys pointing fingers at them. You can point at me, okay? I'm the one who's playing Tiny Tina's before raid and yada yada yada, right? What I need you guys to do is to not be each other's throats or hold grudges or whatever other kind of stuff, right? You got issues with the raid, just let me know.
I really don't like that. I don't like that Suke guy. He's a weirdo. He tried to touch me.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm 21, and I know that some of y'all being childish. So,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
pretty
I'm trying to
young as well. Like this guy's the youngest of them all. He hasn't said a word. Okay, guys.
I don't say anything during raid, and
I'm not. Listen,
guys
I'm
right
not
now.
naming names, but it's like.
It doesn't change
y'all-
the older you get. This is just how people are.
But it's like.
I'm pretty childish. You
So-
know that, Arnold.
Yeah, trust me, I know that.
There are
Well,
some
we'll-
aspects that people who are just getting into the group and before raid don't really understand why it's like falling so far behind. Like it took us so long to get that AOTC down, and realistically, it was the hero core. Right? We all know that. We all know Paxa would fucking die to everything. We had another healer who fucking couldn't heal and literally died to everything. And when we're progging, it was impossible to do it with just 2 healers, and that was all that we had. We had that one shaman, and we had Bamaji. If we would have gotten AOTC down a lot sooner than the fucking monstrosity that it took us to get it, we probably would have been 5 or at least 6 and progressing on council. And at that pace, we would have been on pace for CE.
Probably.
It
Realistically,
took too long to find Mercy and Charlie. I'm sorry.
No.
It was the healer core initially, is what
It did take us longer to fix one of the problems, right? And then eventually we got there, right? And now that it's essentially fixed, like we could add one person more, and that's it. Like that's what I'm saying. Don't bring any more healers. Like let me work with the ones that we already have.
I replaced
so
Abby because she's gone.
Right. So what we have now, it will and it should only get better as we go forward, right? And that's how it'll be. So I'll end raid here. I will stay on voice though. If you guys want to keep talking about it, you're more than welcome. I'm saying I'm not saying stop the discussion. I'll be in voice and we can talk about it and that kind of thing. But we'll end raid here. Because we've been up 20. So we'll come back and I'll give you guys the roadmap and the plan moving forward on Tuesday after I speak with raid council and go through the normal stuff that we have in the guild. That event is happening with the hardcore thing. If you want to get on there, first 4 get that motorcycle. If you want to.
Wait, what? What's going on with the hardcore?
So the events are always at the very top. Like right now, there's 3 events going on, or 3 events coming up.
Are we
The
talking
first-
about in guild or like in guild from Battle.net? Guild.
In guild.
Okay.
Discord
Yeah.
event.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so up there you can read like what's happening and blah blah blah. Okay, dokes. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Tuesday.
So we're only raiding Tuesday and Wednesday, correct?
No, I just told you.
No,
I
he's
am
talking about
going
next
to
week.
go.
He's talking about next week with Thanksgiving. He's talking about next week with Thanksgiving.
Okay,
Something we need to discuss. Like
No,
Thanksgiving is on Thursday.
What kind of monster raids on a national holiday like that? Dude? No one's raiding
I would
on
do it.
Thursday.
That's me. I'm the monster.
Okay.
Didn't they
Snack
do that
squid.
last year for Race the World First?
Bro, the race war. Those guys like.
That's
You said what kind of monsters?
Okay, yeah, those monsters. We're definitely not those guys.
You don't have like a bunch of Canadians? Did they celebrate? that?
Canadians? Oh,
Yeah, they already had
We already had
Hey.
Thanksgiving. We're just kind of.
Okay.
Who's
Okay.
Canadian?
We don't have enough Canadians.
Wait, you accept Canadians here?
We're all
We
here.
do-
We're just
we do-
being quiet because we're too polite to be in
Yeah.
contentious and
That's a
inflammatory.
blatant lie. You were the
I'm dual U.S. Canadian, so
I
everyone in
mean,
North America is accepted.
Okay, so
I could have said a lot, but
Mm.
I kept quiet.
you're gonna talk to Raid Council, and then you're gonna make announcements, and everything should be better moving forward.
If I can give everyone some peace of mind, though, as it stands right now, just from the fucking 15 plus years that I've been raiding hardcore, as it stands right now with the current roster, I think this tier is kind of sketchy, but moving forward and getting like an actual like running start with the caliber that we have now, we have, I want to say, very high odds to get CE for next year.
I can agree with that.
I think it's just because we're so behind and we're trying to catch up so hard that we're putting a lot more pressure and a lot more stress and a lot more, there's a lot more growing pains from the people who have been trying to make it work and the new people who are joining, and now the new people that are joining are going to get the same frustrations in a few weeks as we get solid, and then it's going to be a revolving door of people having those emotions. So once that settles down, and assumingly, next year comes, we still have a raid, everyone will be at the same starting point. Nobody will have those growing pains, and we'll be able to kind of move forward properly.
Yeah.
And getting AOTC very quickly would have changed the direction of the current progress we have now, truthfully. If we were farming that queen gear earlier, getting all those shifts, having people lead with really, really key items that we needed, like
every single shaman we recruited before this
Yeah,
one?
literally every shaman. Like I need you guys to understand something.
And hunter.
I recruited 16 different shamans.
God.
We've had. I can list them all out for you because I have a spreadsheet of every person I've recruited, so that way I don't recruit them again.
Yeah,
and it's not
Pika,
cool.
R.I.P.
But Pika's good. Edison's the homie. He's not going nowhere. Charlie's the homie. I hope he doesn't go anywhere. But Big Cow. How do I know you're the homie? Because I literally carry your rogue every week. I tried to get him one this week. Anyway. Okay, Salem. I trust you. If I didn't trust you, I would have left with everyone else. I just want you to know that.
No,
So-
the other guys left for a different reason. It wasn't even a trust thing.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if I wanted to go
Yeah, yeah.
raid and have a
Yeah.
team that I didn't have to recruit for, I would have just left. But I believed in Salem, so prove me right. Yeah.
Oh.
Even though that I
that
was,
was very uplifting.
they actually asked me. Yes. So, thank you, Speedy. I appreciate
I'd
it.
have to Salem over Trump.
I do want to say one thing. This is like the 4th tier rating with Salem, and this is the first tier that I've seen him miss a day. And I know it's been more than one, so like, I know it's not like a usual thing, but it might feel usual to us. Like at this point, like he'll get back in the swing of things. But I wouldn't
Let your
hold it
patience
against him
die,
too much.
Jesus. We got cutting edges to get.
Yeah, you have malpractice insurance, right?
Yeah.
Well,
You can't talk about that. He might get in trouble. Be quiet.
insurance wouldn't even be a problem. Problem is to take my license. Dude.
Yeah.
What do I need insurance for?
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm gonna hop down. Thanks, guys. It'll be fine. Like I said, we'll just relax. This is the Aaron Rodgers relax quote. Okay, just chill. And after that, they did really well. That wasn't when he got people lions.
Wishy will be back next week. Amaji, Kevin's, hopefully TJ and Benson.
It's
What-
because
so-
I've been
Yeah.
personally told that next week is better. Next week is better for last
Yeah, exactly.
week I've been here,
Well, last week was better.
and it's mostly not happening for we canceled the raid last week.
Not last week.
Yeah, there was a cancellation last week.
Yeah, on
Canceled
Thursday.
the
Yeah.
raid.
Yeah, but that was like we'd already progged on.
Who told you
I
it was
understand.
gonna get Who told you it was gonna get better?
But
Everyone.
last week
But it's
because
it's
we
not the
were
point. We've been
working on
right.
a niche class, like for a specific boss, right? Now, I don't think we should have canceled. I think we should have went with Kaiveza and got some.
Yep, I agree.
But that's a different issue.
Kaiveza is technically easier. You don't have a comp restraint. You only need the tank to know where to position the boss and people to dodge. If you can't do those basic things, why unit 3-day mythic pushes?
There you go.
Agreed.
And that's where we're gonna be. So like Maple's now committed again, so we're good there. Like I've got recruits. Just show up Tuesday and hope that. Don't you lie to me. I will come to Canada.
So I'm gonna drop out. Just I'll be in hangout. Just be hanging out. But
Alright.
yeah.
Later, Tater.
Oh, Tony, by the way, you can't stop raiding until you get Frosty Chills to go in the roster.
Also,
Yeah, cool, dude. Just yeah.
another thing, I was talking with Charlie, and this needs to be a mandatory thing. If you're not maxed out on Crest, unless obviously you're changing class to fit the group, if you're not maxed out on Crest or you don't do your weekly mythics, you don't belong in a mythic guild.
I agree.
Yeah, everyone should be like 633.
So
There's
Mercy, that
people
was the thing
not even
also that
630.
yeah,
Thank
we
you,
know this
Mercy.
well.
Thank you.
We gotta
I'm
give.
working on it.
So yeah, Snacks he main swapped for us.
There's difference when people main swap.
It's different
That
if you
I
have
understand.
another
I agree.
class.
I agree.
That's your
The
main,
people.
yeah.
I agree. The people that have been playing the class for longer than I'm gonna say 90 days should be maxed. I literally can't get an upgrade on my druid.
I'd say
Maybe
2 weeks.
60 days. 60 days.
My-
We'll see.
That's why I was
Next
saying.
upgrade is court.
That's why I was saying that people, when you guys tell us, let's say, oh, raid's not happening, we don't have enough people, you guys use this time to do teeth. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're literally spitting in my face right now. Because first of all, I'm not getting shit from Mythic Plus anymore, and that should be the case for like literally everyone.
Exactly.
So like, it's just.
Well, Salen's not in here anymore, but
Yeah, but like
I agree with you.
also from like a
Also, it's tricky
like a
to
weekly
understand.
upgrade standpoint, like M Plus probably offers you more than what we've killed in raid does.
Yeah.
But also, this is something that we discussed with Sprite. If people are at the point where they're stuck at 625 and they're not getting upgrades, and they have the crest, they just need to go craft 636 pieces. It's at that.
Yeah.
We're getting to that point now where the gear like
Min
you should
maxing
have
is
the
done
gear.
now. You just
Min-
need to
Like half your slots.
Yeah, you should have everything bis. You should have everything ready to go. And
Like,
you're right,
I
Mercy.
have 15 crests right now sitting in my thing because I don't have any upgrading. I don't have any mythic upgrade. I mean,
Yeah.
slot equipped.
Yeah, I know.
I have
That's how it
60. I have 60 crests doing nothing because I can't
Yeah.
do anything.
I
with them.
have, so can I tell you how many gilded I have right now?
I
And
mean,
I'm
How many? I want to know.
177.
How do you
Damn,
have
dude.
gilded crest?
My hunter has 200.
I need more crest. What
Can you craft more?
Yeah, I'm in a place where I need more.
'Cause
I've
just
capped
remember-
mine and I still need
So
more.
get on and do keys.
I've
So
capped
do
mine.
remember,
I'm maxed out.
if you craft stuff, it is 636, which is 3 item level lower than mythic track stuff. Maxed out.
Yeah, but
you
like,
could
if you
replace
don't
your
have anything you can
stuff.
dump into, it makes sense to do the upgrade.
Yeah.
Make it, yeah,
Yeah.
and that's what we're
I mean,
stating.
seeds, you could craft rings, but that's about
I could, but the rings that I have, they're. I mean, I don't. So like I did craft a 636 ring, MWR, and I simmed it, and my other two are still simming better. So like, yeah, that's what's bad about it. Like, especially Moonkin. Like I could craft a neck piece, but the emergency stop keychain is still better. So until I get a mythic vault worth of shit, like I haven't gotten an upgrade in vault for 4 weeks. The last thing I got was my chest piece, and I catalyst it. But Big Cow and Charlie, mainly Big Cow, you are my friend, and I know you can hear me, and I know you're frustrated, but you don't need to take everything so personal, buddy, because they were not directing anything towards you. We know that you've been here every week, and we know that you posted out yesterday way ahead of time. So don't take that kind of stuff personal, and don't bring it to the team, because it's going to cause animosity, and that's what we don't need right now. We need this group right here that, I'm going to be blunt, the people that are here right now are the people that are good enough to get cutting edge. There are some that are not here that could, like Bamaji and Squishy, but and maybe our tanks, just depending on if one of them is high or not that night. But don't let Salen's problems, which he admitted that everything was his fault, those frustrations become a thing that we take out on each other, right? Like, it's not something we should do. So, Charlie, I'm sorry. I will apologize for Big Cow, and I'm sure he wants
No,
to.
you don't need to apologize for him.
No,
he
but
doesn't need to apologize either. It's fine.
But
Hey,
it
we're
was
fucking adults, dude.
yeah,
It doesn't
exactly.
matter.
But it was out of frustrations. But people need to understand, man. Like,
At the end of the day, this is just a fucking video game.
I was just confused
Exactly.
why he said I'm never here.
and
when
I
I've been
put him
here
in his
every
place,
fucking
and I
week.
said, Charlie has been here 5 weeks since I recruited him. Go,
Yo,
like,
don't worry, I'm gonna make him brick his key right now.
Good.
Good.
Brick it.
Yeah.
But Speedy, why were you late tonight? Are you okay? Was something happening? Did you like? I was worried about you.
Yeah, no, I'm fine, man. I'm like going to school right now, and days kind of don't keep really good track of days sometimes.
Okay. So
Thought it was Friday for some reason.
you're good. No big deal. We appreciate you at least showing up late. That's what we need. And I'm not going to.
I
listen to
joined
you.
in at a pretty interesting time.
Oh yeah,
this-
it got
it was
spicy.
it was just a discussion, right? Like, we're trying to figure out what we can do next tier. Like, let's be blunt. Like, we might get to like council if we're lucky, and if we get to council, maybe then, you know, we see the growth. That would be a good goal, is us to kill council.
Ner'ubar!
Yeah, I keep getting space up and up in here. I don't need to. They're just chatting. I can get in here now.
4, 3.
Keenest time. Let's go.
Alright.
Bye.
Didn't hear what you said, buddy.
I was asking everybody in red kissed and made up.
No, but it's fine. Better than it was.
Be in a good spot here.
I
was
being
Hoppers
dumb.
out. Five, 4, 3. Keep your health up. Don't get popped by the Sokopai here. Moving. Alright, we're moving. Stack for roots. Nice. Good spot for these toxins. Nice, Marcus, good movement. Those are excellent spots, there goes. Popper's out. Play 2, 1. We're moving. Do not die to this. Move, move, move. Got blades coming. Spread for blades a little bit. We can spread. Good. Alright, stack for our roots. I don't know, maybe you were ranged or something. I had to walk to get you. Don't die, Mordred. Be in a good spot here. Don't get booped off. Keep your health up. Potion, whatever you need to do.
Alright, Chris, this is you.
I got it.
Forty percent, baby. Less than 39. Hell yeah.
Here we go. Kick his ass. Respect this suck. We are so good on DPS. Do not greed.
2, 1.
Good. Oh, get him up. Get Petty up.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. My bad.
Good. Getting ready for pool here.
4, 3.
Don't jump
Go.
either. Jump will get you yanked further.
Oh, is that why I went fucking flying?
Yes.
Because I was jumping for my trinket?
Yep.
Okay.
Never jump during the pool. Yep.
Commit here. Commit.
Alpha.
5, 4.
Kick his ass. Oh my gosh. Alright, go to the right side. Do not orb your friends, please. Do not orb your friends. I got first kick.
First kick on under side.
As I just got orbed by somebody.
Get him up.
I can't.
No, we can't.
45 seconds.
Alright. Here we go. Everybody be in a good spot here.
5,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Respect the suck here.
Oh, yeah. Oh! I ripped egg.
Are you fucking kidding me?
4, 3.
Alright.
We lost Fatty.
We'll go again. Yeah.
Just get yoinked up.
We'll go again.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Don't release. Eat your mana buns. Right.
Oh.
What
Fuck
happened?
you. I clicked and used my gate.
Happens. Alright. Everybody's ready. Is on our tanks.
Five, 4, 3,
All the luck.
2, 1.
Liquefy. Move. Ooh, be in your spot. In a good spot.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
We're moving. Be in a good spot here.
Fight 4, 3, 2.
We're moving.
Goodbye.
Keep your health up. Do not die to this.
Can we get a grip on Saran here in a second?
Yep.
We should probably be rolling a rally or something after that.
Alright, here we go, Roots.
Second pop.
If we get to that point again, I'll rally it again.
Not to act like I know what I'm talking about.
No, you're right, though. It would help. Yep.
Spread
Don't
for
go
these.
too far. Make sure you're in
We
here.
got a big move. We got a big move. Oh, we're just yeah.
Roll a defensive.
Good job.
Survival.
5, 4,
Use a defensive here.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna rally the next one. That's what I've been using the rally on. Is usually the second pool.
Five, four,
Respect the pool.
2,
Rally.
1.
Commit. Go to your sides. Don't orb your friends. Commit. I got first kick on blue.
I'll take first kick on Thundered side. Green.
Don't kick it. I'll wait.
What?
Watch the orbs here. It's close to the boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get pulled. Dodge the line. Don't get knocked off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Respect the pole, big. Finish here. We're going to don't hit the ads, let your tank get the ads. Need people clicking on the bridge, and then we are going to focus the shield guy. Walk, walk, walk.
4.
Go, 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 go.
Because there's 17 seconds. Just run all the way up the bridge with the ads.
Don't get pulled off. Nice job, guys. Dodge lines. Don't get sucked. Respect the suck here. We are fine. Fine. Alright, click and walk.
2.
Keep going.
Let your tank get them. Let your tank get them.
Yeah. Honestly, just no reason to touch them until they're all grouped together.
Watch the orbs. There's orbs here. Coming right through the boss. Watch the orbs.
We have 2 battle reses when we come back up.
5.
Alright, here we go. Be in a good spot here.
Line up, line up, line up.
1.
Who do we want?
Give me pathogen and save one in case something
We have
catastrophic
spiders.
happens.
Kill these little spiders.
I gotta take a second. We're not teleported back up yet.
Second pots.
Alright, we're going to bring these shackles in near the boss. We need good positions. Run the little spiders out.
One
We can
tank
ring
runs
them.
away. Yep.
Take that patty and run out. And then
All right, I'm up.
Here we go.
All right.
I need to be res.
Have you guys seen this face yet?
Not really.
All right. So when follow the tank, follow Thunder. DPS need to be with Thunder. Get ready to attack them immediately. CC them. Get them killed. If these touch, if we're over, but if we kill them, we win. That's it. That's it. Run the shackles on boss. Sorry, Chris. I know that.
That's good.
Okay,
I'm with it. Go. I just want to kill it. Here we go. Kill the shackles,
Don't
please.
touch the shackles. Cleave them down. Kill them and cleave them. One in, one out.
I'm on the
Perfect.
inside.
You're perfect.
Here we go.
Be very cautious with these.
All right, be close to the inside portal. Everyone be close to inside. Wait, wait, wait. Now. Spread. A rally.
Defensives.
And again, we just keep repeating this.
All right, gotta.
Make sure you're on the same side. We're going one direction, so you're gonna get kind of cut off with the purple there. And same thing. Run.
DPS go with him.
DPS follow, exactly. Shackles on boss.
Shackles in.
Good work, guys. Shockwave on them. They done. Back on boss.
Kill these shackles.
Alright, we're getting an ad. I haven't seen this phase as much. Usually burn passive, but kill the skull. Right?
Yeah, ads need to die, and then we need somebody to pick up the little thingy, and then we need to take it through the port. So somebody needs to carry that bomb through the port, just like Sarkareth. We have an acolyte that's over on the other side.
Hey, keep me up. Through. I think I picked up that too early. Go. Keep your health up. Battle res.
We don't got one or we have 15 seconds on 2.
Yeah, give me Jambit and Ner'ubar. DPS follow your tank over there. DPS follow. We need our DPS up. Too much on Thunder.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be real on that. Getting the ads, I've only seen that start. I've never actually had to deal with that mechanic.
It's
that
also
mechanic sucks.
it's not so bad. The thing is it does a bunch of damage to you when you hold it. So like I picked it up too early there.
Because it'll rot. Yeah, so you pick it up at the last minute before.
Yeah. That's my fault there. We are going to fucking kill this. Don't
that's
release.
like one or two. It's like 1 or 2 pulls in phase 3, and we have this thing dead.
You just need to get if you can get to phase 3 with everyone alive, it's free real estate from that point on. I will start rallying at that second point where
that second pop.
Yeah.
And then if we can get one of the other warriors to rally at the other pop, the second pull, when we get into the intermission phase, that'd be great.
Your mana bar.
Question, Ner'ubar, I know that you said that you've only seen that phase like once, but if an ad stays alive as the beam is pulling them, does it do a raid-wide like explosion?
I've only seen it pop up and then kill it as the ad was like cresting. So like I've never had. We've had usually more DPS when burning that part down. But it's clearly a mechanic designed to be conquerable. So like we configured the mechanic out there.
I mean, you guys did pretty good right there. We can't have people die. What killed us? Was it orbs that killed us early right there before the first, or did people get sucked off, or what got us?
Like in the second phase where we lost a lot of people.
Yeah, is there a loading that we can get there?
It was a little bit of a suck on some of them, and then other ones are just there's a dot that we still have ticking on us. So if you get pulled into like the beam or something like that, you're just gonna get nailed, and there's nothing that they can do to save you. So we just gotta be really mindful, and then make sure Thunder that you're tanking that second ad on the dude that teleports as much as you can.
Yeah,
just so we can creep a little closer.
The big dude jumps you around a little bit. That's what the biggest problem.
And then for the all good for the dispels. Let's have let me switch. I'm gonna switch. We're gonna have monk power on. Actually, let's do Ken over there. Ken, I'm gonna put you on the other side. Roth, I want you to do the dispel on your side, and then Priest, if you'll do the dispel on the other side there, just whenever you feel like the raid is healthy enough for you to do it.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, I just noticed that I'm in odds now.
Yeah, I just moved it. So you'll the dispel does like a pop of damage to your side, so you get the raid healthy enough, and then whenever you feel like everybody's healthy enough, you can even.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to Roth about dispelling because I was dispelling my side and wanted to make sure that he wasn't also dispelling.
Okay, yeah, I'll switch you guys up. All right, here we go. Raid check. Let's do lock rocks one more time. It's very important that we focus and like get those consistent pulls, and it will die tonight. Do we want? We'll do one pull and then we'll take our break. No people fucking. Food. I don't know if I have enough.
That was me. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Hey, break time.
Yep. Yeah, let's actually
Should we just do this or?
No,
let the
fucker up. Go. What are we doing? We're wiping, and then we'll go ahead and do a break, and I will I'm
My
gonna
bad.
go get feast. It's all good. It's
Yeah,
that's
I literally just no. I hit the wrong button on my mouse and had her targeted and fucking.
well. We always do our
instant
we always
cast.
do our break at 8:30, but it just felt good. I need to go. I'm gonna go buy some feast, and you guys can bring me back.
Yo, who's excited for hardcore?
Well, I just did some hardcore right before raid.
Guys, it's fun. You could die and lose everything.
But
I already play a lot of Tarkov. No thank
yeah,
you.
you just get moved, but like still, you could lose kind of everything.
You get kicked off the cool kid server.
You get kicked off the cool kids, sir. That's right.
I just need more friends to do unarmed runs with.
Unarmed. Holy
Dude,
shit.
I got to like level 35.
How do you get a character with no arms, dude?
You chop them off.
Oh, it's simple. You play Mortal Kombat and you wait for Goro to rip off Jax's arms.
Mortal
Roll Mechanome.
Kombat.
Sincerely,
Wow.
that was a great pull, everyone. Good work.
Can somebody explain to me why they have ads at the start of the fucking, like, right at the start of the raid? Like, is there a
I don't
purpose
know.
for that?
It's fucking annoying.
To troll us.
That's literally all it is.
It's definitely just to troll us. You're right.
If anyone's there, could I grab a summon before I go bio?
I don't know, can you?
Sorry, Marcus. I'm just replying to someone. Getting distracted.
Yeah. You want to do that right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah. Go hop.
Right,
Hip
give
it
me
out.
this one. Yeah.